Good afternoon, good weekend, good Saturday, everybody. Anyone who's new, my name is Vilcata, and this is Hardspace Shipbreaker. For everyone who's returning, welcome back. We are...
Cutter 9346-52.
Turn that down a bit, wow.
Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Well, as I was about to say, we are rank 28. We are close to 30, and I'm not saying that we're going to end at 30. I don't know what we're going to do, but we are close to the last level, and we are going to take on extra challenges today because we have arguably a perfect run of all mini-me's outside of, you know, the one storyline ship that we didn't mini-me on purpose. That doesn't count. And so, yeah, we're gonna kick it up today, and we're gonna go with the old early access strategies from before there were working atmospheric regulators. So we are gonna go. We're not gonna touch a single regulator on this run. At least that's the intent. And there's gonna be lots of explosive decompressions. Got my fresh Pepsi. So we gotta be on our toes today because, you know, while we did work out a lot of strategies in the previous run, you know, for handling the pressurization issues, the ships have changed. You know, we've seen a lot of issues with ships that seem to have leaks between chambers that where they shouldn't. You know, typically like from the cockpit to the outer shell. So we have the ships seem to be less reliable when it comes to depressurization, and so some of our strategies might be a little more explosive than they were before. Also, we now have doors that auto close themselves when they detect the depressurization, so we might have to do multiple decompressions with a ship close itself off when we didn't want it to. So I don't know what to expect. Hello, Benjamin, Gavin. Good to see you. Yeah, Benjamin, as far as data drives go, yes. We haven't been actively trying to find them in this run, but I think our last run through, I don't think we found all of them. And I believe that some data drives are exclusive to certain ships. I feel like I've seen something about that in chat in the past, Discord and forums and whatnot. And I don't have a list, but it does turn into. I remember last time when we played through, we would check our terminal just to see how many were left to find, and it was always a surprisingly large number. We haven't done any of it on this run. Yeah, we literally have not depressurized, well, decoded, I guess, any of them. But look, this is not a very big list. There must be a ton of them left to find. And in fact, I think on our first ghost ship, we didn't even find a helmet. But I think we found a helmet on all of them since then. Alright, so I don't have any specific ships in mind for today. We hit our going after those targets, including getting our ghost javelin out of the way, reinforcing our dominance over the AI. I do want to stick with hazard level 9. And so I'm thinking that maybe we just, you know, we do our usual warm-up on a small ship because we're going to be doing depressurizations and then work our way up from there. I'm trying to think of what we used to do for our heavy cargo. I don't remember how we used to depressurize those. Okay, let's Let's just start with a heavy cargo mackerel. This should be fairly dangerous because it'll have gigantic asteroids in the cargo hold to bang around on all the other things that we don't want destroyed. We're not going to shy away from challenges by taking safe ships. We're also going to need to consider the fact that the regulators now come off the walls, so we might need to cram all of them into an airlock. All right. Is this a Pharaoh Pro? It is. Optional red and white checker.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I flew right past this and missed it. I was too excited about it being a Ferro Rojo. I had to go and look at the logo.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I do imagine the painting. It's a bit challenging. Alright, so we want to split the sides so we can take this apart. We don't need to break those because that little bar right there is not part of this front panel. I was tempted to take the side things off just to have less to break, but I don't think it's necessary. I remember my original strategies for these ships was to take all these side pieces off. So it dawned on me that they're going to the same place as the thing they're attached to. You know, when early on you're learning the game, it's like, cut everything off.
Airlock pressurizing.
This can be separated, then do it. Oh yeah, yep, this is going to be a nightmare. Forklift, multiple asteroids. Let's do this right now. Look at that. Not an option now. I don't believe the front door can even close. Oh yeah, okay, it can. Needs the station hopper. I know one of these, there's no door to the cockpit. I feel like we're going to ruin our perfect run. I probably should. I probably should have put this off until after we were rank 30. All right. We're pros. We know what we're doing. We remember how to do this. All right. So at least we're going to put those away.
Airlock depressurizing.
Everything else that's floating is... The only reason we're doing that with the airlocks is because that's a change from before. That was not a thing that we had to deal with because it would stay safely on the walls. We're going to close the front. One thing at a time. All right. So we need to gather everything onto where we're going to cut. Let's see here. We can get 2 safely there. Let's pre-cut these 2. Moving everything over. Oh, no, don't come at me. No, don't come at the fuel tank. Heavy objects. Oh, man, that's the max size asteroid. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. All right. We'll leave that on the floor, and we'll have lighter objects above it. Second largest asteroid you can have. Already regretting this decision. we also have to consider that this is still attached to the plate, and if the plate turns, it could like flip this asteroid into the tank. So maybe want to a little bit of love there, and we're gonna defuel the thing first. See if I can get into that wall. And another heavy asteroid. Oh, they're not going to go kindly to us. All right. I think more or less everything's in place. Flush. And we can't get into that wall, so we're going to flush through, reach through the bars and hope that the bug is still fixed. The last time when we tested that bug, it was still an opening, so it wasn't quite the same. This used to throw the entire ship almost all the way to the furnace. Hands off, I'm going to see if the ship starts moving out from under us. There is some rotation, but it's not... Oh yeah, look, see the whole ship's moving. Alright, well that's going to make things more interesting. Alright. Cross your fingers. Make sure we get both of the... What was that? That was these two, right? We're cutting the right ones. Yep. Three, two, one. So I hung onto the wall for long enough to make sure I was clear, or make sure that the objects were clear of me. And then I let go because I didn't want to stay in the ship in case things started to break. We lost... Whoa, wait a minute, how did we lose a regulator? Those are the only safe things. Oh, that's... Oh, no, no, no! Oh my goodness, no! No, and there's no way a tether can... See, this is the bug. This is the bug I was talking about. With flushing through the bars. Okay,
Valuable object process.
I don't understand how we lost an atmospheric regulator. But first I need to get things off the barge because that is on a timer. I don't think the ship is moving anymore. I think it's stuck where it's at. Which is good and bad. I don't think it's being pulled in. Hope it's not being pulled in.
Processing valuable object.
We're still gonna have problems with getting those things on the front. I think the front stuff's gonna get sucked in as soon as we cut them free. Yeah, maybe. I mean, definitely all the regulators are trapped in that little airlock.
Deposit accepted.
Okay, that's everything red that's on the bottom. Oh, the airlock's open because of the new way the game behaves with depressurizations. So it's not safe to just toss them in the airlock anymore. That's not fair. Obviously, we have to adjust our strategy here.
Salvage
So we're
secured.
facing the maw of the
Applying credit.
furnace. I'm going to try to lighten the ship enough to
5
pull it
minutes
back
left,
out.
Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
See if we can back it out of the furnace.
Valuable
I don't know if I did. I get both. I don't know if I got both of those panels. I don't see the other one on the. On the barge.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, that's the big heavy shark. I need you drifting onto the barge. Alright, so I think we need to remove as much as we can from the rear section to lighten the ship up. Try to drag the front out.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Panel's got the reactor on it, so I don't want to take it. The other ones are aluminum, so they can just go straight into the furnace.
Transferring credits.
We gotta be careful not to get ourselves sucked into the furnace while we're doing this. Imagine how Hal would be freaking out if he was watching this.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, so this is aluminum. Let's go ahead and get this.
Salvage
We just
deposit registered.
tap it
Account
straight into the furnace. Guess we don't have to go far to get things into the
credits
furnace.
deposited.
A little better angle here to grab this and drag it out. Yeah, Kaido should be watching this. He can learn.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Our only real red is the whatever happened to the atmospheric regulators from the stupid door opening, even though we safely stored them away. Alright,
Salvage registered.
get
Transferring credits.
the thruster out before the end of the shift.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
So this is our warm-up vessel. We're really warming up face first into the furnace.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I just want to keep a couple of tethers at all times on the hull. I don't think they're doing any good, but if we lighten things up enough, then there's a potential it could start moving. You know, if I cut something off the back and it starts moving forward into the furnace, 17 seconds left. I don't want to do too much more. Yeah. Welcome, Random, to a chaotic run where I lost 1.6%. So we still have another regulator floating around somewhere. Let's see if it made its way to the barge. I'm not seeing it, so we need to scour the area because I did a quick scan and I didn't see the other regulator, but it obviously hasn't been destroyed. Hopefully, it won't get like cleaned up at the beginning of the shift for it being too far out in space. Welcome, Mark. If you're just arriving, you're going to be in for a little bit of surprise.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
When you see the ship they're working on.
Levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
We are conquering. We're making trouble for ourselves. All right, let's find that regulator real quick while we're thinking about it. That might be it right up there. There it is. Yeah, we're going to have to come up with another idea when it comes to securing those regulators if the exterior doors is going to liberate itself. Looks like it's clay. For some reason, it looks to me like it's even further in. Now, let's get this back off. Let's use a split saw so we can't accidentally hit the reactor. I know normally we don't take the back off first, but I think that's our only real choice on this one. Move it away carefully. I absolutely don't want to risk it bumping the ship and moving it further into the furnace. So we're going to give it extra wide berth. Also don't want it disconnecting those tethers by crossing the line. But for a moment there, it looked like the ship was moving a little bit. You're probably going to see me stop every now and then and just stare at it because if I feel like it moved, I need to stop and make sure that it's not me moving. Because if the ship starts to move, we're going to have to go into panic mode and, you know, just get whatever we can off of it before it all goes into the furnace.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Let's see. Can't take... I don't think we can really take this wall off. The idea is that we're going to have to get lightened up enough that we can anchor on this frame right here and pull the whole thing back. So I think we need to get this wall out of here. Need not hit that fuel tank. We need to pre-tether. Excuse me, sir. Let's pre-tether. Actually, I think that might be. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm getting the frame and not that top panel. Make sure if it gets light enough that it doesn't take itself straight back to the other furnace. Alright, and we're going to tether this to a jack. That way we don't have to worry about getting things off of it before it moves. Like the nacelle. Although we'll grab that real quick.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Well, first of all, Gavin, you're asking about what was the advantage to flushing before doing. First of all, it's a bug that I have reported previously, and we in another one of these ships we tested the bug, but it was kind of a pseudo test because normally we have these bars that we reach through. Like on this case, right? We reached to the bars and did the flush. And on the other one that we tried, it was one of the doorways, and so we were still trying to reach from the same distance, but we didn't know for sure if it was a true test of the bug. But when we pulled it on the last one, the ship moved still like a little hair, and that was it. So there was a chance that the bug was fixed. And so we didn't know for sure whether or not doing this was going to actually move the ship. I didn't need to cut that. That's all right. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it attached. And I'm gonna intentionally not take that off so I don't accidentally free anything else up unintentionally. Our guy's panicking a little bit. He knows he's in the furnace. You can hear a little bit of a heavy breathing. Well, it was both a bug test and I knew we were going to do an explosive decompression, and we had all those asteroids and everything everywhere, and if one of them hit like the fuel tank that was on the floorboard and blew it up, then it would have chain reacted into the walls. So it was strategically it was important to do to mitigate the chance of the whole thing going up. If we knew for sure that that wasn't that bug wasn't still present, then we would do that every time we were in this kind of well, every time period, because you know anytime we can flush fuel, it's always it's always better to do it sooner rather than later.
Applying credit.
As one of the first things you do on any given ship. But the heavy cargo mackerel is the only mackerel that you can get into the walls to flush before you actually peel the walls off. Okay. I think see, I don't want to remove the reactor. We still need to open this door and depressurize it, but I don't want that to end up pushing the ship in more, so I want to leave the cockpit pressurized. I'm running out of things to lighten the ship with. Oh, nope, that doesn't go there. It goes over here.
Deposit accepted for processing.
We might have to try to pull this wall out. Get the body of the ship light enough. We'll leave these connected.
Salvage deposit.
Let's go free up the interior.
Credits awarded.
That out of our way. Where'd that light go?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Cut the glass from the exterior to depressurize the front. How do you propose I do that? Do I put my back in the furnace to shoot at the glass? I'm gonna have to pass on that strategy. Come at me too fast. I just need to come fast enough. I need to hit something and spin. There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting that close to find out if I have that angle. Plus, it would risk blowing everything into the furnace. Like
Salvage
computer
deposit.
parts and whatever else
Credit to account.
would break from the instability. Alright, let's tether this thing up.
Hey Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in the shift.
ED, leave me alone.
Hope you're having fun.
Kind of dealing with something here. Oh. No. Oh, no.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
That side panel was lodging it in place. It wasn't going in because we had control. It was not going in because it was stuck.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
I'm not counting this as a failure on our part because it was a bug that did this, not our mess up.
Goal failed. Rewards lost.
So our mini-me caveat is that outside of a bug throwing an entire ship into the furnace, yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, it was lodged in. That was the reason it wasn't moving.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's disappointing. I mean, technically we could abandon ship and redo this shift to see if we could find a different way of pulling it out, but I think that it was... Yeah, I know that doesn't belong in the barge. I don't think there was a scenario where we could pull that out. More tethers wouldn't have helped. The instant I cut that last one, it went straight into the furnace.
Credits awarded.
And the rest of the Hulk all tried to go straight into the furnace. I'm surprised that we managed to pull the body of it out, to be honest. And it ate part of our cockpit. Like, that's how far into the furnace it was. It ate the cockpit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
In fact, what probably happened there was that it ate enough of the cockpit that probably made the hull light enough for us to pull the rest of it back out. I generally think that's what happened. It reached a critical mass point to where, since we had it pre-tethered, the tethers started to win out after enough stuff had been eaten off of the front.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
What? No.
Use wear on your suit's heating element by maintaining a healthy body temperature. Tether supply.
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
Well, at least we don't have to deal with the putting the glass out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I think we're done with this ship. I think we're done with this ship. Oh, nope, we got this whole thing to take in.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Guess we're not done after all. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, bug successfully tested. Our depressurization went well, and we learned something from it, which was that the airlocks were going to open themselves and fleeing regulators out of them. So it wasn't a total loss of a learning curve here.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep
Alright,
time will
let's
be
grab the
counted on
rest of the
next
stuff
pay
out real
cycle.
quick and then get on to another ship. One that's not bugged.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Yep,
credits.
Gavin got it. And that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm sure we already got the console off this, but double check anyway. I knew we were doing things a little out of the standard. Lost a power junction box somewhere, even though we looked that whole thing over pretty well. Well, there's no gray left. Alright. One tether left. Burn it off.
No tethers. Please refill supplies.
If I'm paying for a full set of tethers, I'm going to make sure that they
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
give me a full set.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I don't want links keeping the extra. Oh, that was pretty terrible. I'm really disappointed that they didn't fix that bug. you know, they apparently fixed the very similar bug when it comes to the Atlas roustabout with the engine throwing the ship.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
And
Lynx would
I
like to
believe
share
them
the
to be
following message.
mechanically
The
very
only
similar
piece
bugs.
permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I suspect in this case, it's a matter of at some point in the animation of pulling that valve, the flush valve, that it tries to pull the character into, you know, the position in front of it where you would normally be, and you run into that cage, and so you are the, you know, the physics bug of light objects moving heavier objects. I think you become the light object pushing the heavy object, and it spun the ship. Hey Razor, welcome. That's what I was just explaining. What the bug is, that on the heavy cargo mackerels, if you reach through the grating to flush the fuel instead of getting into the wall, it can push the entire ship all the way to the furnace, which is what happened here. It can only be done on the heavy cargo mackerel because it's the only one that has the grating that you can reach through. None of the other mackerels have that. And of course, the Exolab doesn't even have the fuel. So that one's definitely not an issue. I don't think we're going to do a ghost ship, simply because we're trying to do the depressurization challenge, and the AI is likely to depressurize things for us. So it feels like a conflicting goal. I want to do a heavy cargo gecko. I don't know I want to do it next. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? We know we want it. It's there. Yeah, we'll probably do an Atlas as well. We'll probably do all the different types, I think, today. Because of our, you know, we want to get a variety in our challenge here. Now, I really don't remember how we used to depressurize the geckos, the heavy cargo geckos. Oh no, I do remember. We would cut the glass and then work our way to the back. That's how we used to do these. And I think that's what we're going with, the old strategies, to see how much they still work. So we are going to do that. This doesn't
Salvage
come off.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I like the armor plates better when they went in the furnace. And it made more sense. You know, they're just kind of a dumb metal. It's meant to be damaged and reforged. Melted down and reforged.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Is this a Ferro Rojo? I could have swore we were doing a Lynx. I thought this was a Lynx Corp ship. Oh, it's an Airfaro. Nice. Could have swore the loading screen showed, or the shop board showed it as Lynx Corp.
Object processed.
Maybe that was
Transferring
the Echo Station Hopper. I was considering doing that one as well. Stop pushing me.
secured. Account credit applied.
Cargo Atlas? Isn't that the 3-engine one? The Nomad? I'm so paranoid now on these things that I'm going to cut the hull. Since we know that it's titanium. Well, then we'll, yeah, maybe if you're wanting to see one of those, we can.
Credits transferred.
We're going to do at least one Atlas, so we'll keep our eye out for a Nomad Atlas. Do that one. I think we have all the exteriors that we can pull.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
We don't need to hold on to these doors anymore because we are using the new strategies. We're not going to have to come back in for an airlock.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I feel good about going back to the old strategies. I liked it better this way. There's more uncertainty. A little more
Salvage
forethought.
deposit registered. Account credited.
A little more living on the edge. More rewarding when you get it right.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Airlock pressurizing.
Alright, let's get our ambush asteroid out of the back. Hey, data drive. Hello there.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for
1445.
purchase at the Master Jack.
Yeah, that asteroid's waiting to blow up the ship. It's not even in a good place for pushing. Nope, 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 nope. We don't want you stuck up there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Alright, that's good enough. Right. Anything else that we want to move? Guess we should get all these little purple things. We don't normally see them do damage, but I've heard other people complain that they have had them do damage on theirs. At least before 1.0. See an asteroid in here. Oh, front looks clear. All right. I think we're just going to leave the atmospheric regulators where they're at, you know? I don't know what else to do with them. I don't know what doors are going to open themselves and which they're going to close themselves. Actually, I don't want things flying into the room full of computers. Let's at least grab this one. Fit in here. That way when we're depressurizing this room, it won't be in there. Oh, and this regulator is going to come flying at us. Alright, we'll just stuff it behind the chair. Alright, so if our old strategy still works, then if we can fit around the chair, cutting, if I remember correctly, cutting the bottom of the window keeps the hood from coming apart. All right, here we go. Oh, why are we outside?
Caution.
How did we get out of the ship?
Detected. Airlock pressurizing.
There goes a atmospheric regulator. Actually, I should make sure there's nothing attached to that. Now these atmospheric regulators are going to really be a challenge. What else? The panel. I wonder if that's what went out to the space. I saw something was going, and I don't see it now. I think it got away from us. Fuel pipes. That's not good. That's an access panel from a
5 minutes left in this shift. All right.
From a radiation housing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I think we need to get in the ship. So now that's all depressurized. Yeah, look, the entire ship depressurized itself, even though we had all the doors shut. The airlock's the only thing that made it.
Airlock depressurizing.
That's really disappointing. So the front broke open, which, you know, I'm okay with that, right? That's the whole problem with cutting things, you know, violent depressurizations, which depressurized the exterior hull, which I'm okay with, because that's what would happen. But the rest of the interior doors that were all sealed, opening themselves up and depressurizing themselves, that's where I have a problem with. That's really not how it should happen. I definitely need to post something in Discord on that one. Because I mentioned that in a previous one of our runs where, you know, that's akin to the doors being programmed so that if there's a loss of air somewhere in the ship, that suddenly it just vents the entire ship and just murders all the crew that's on it. So that can't be intentional. It should be the other way. They should all close to save the ship. Hello, Charmer. Welcome back.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Get a floor panel out so we can a little mobility here. I'm gonna get this front panel out of the way.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
That should be free. Good, we got it in time to keep the tethers.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Usually they break themselves before I can do that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
But since we lost another regulator, we really need to formulate some kind of strategy around securing those somehow. That hopefully doesn't involve actually just carrying them all out through an airlock. That's tedious. And if you're going to do that for the regulators, why not do it for the entire ship and take 19 shifts to do it? Alright. Now we're keeping this intact because we do have a new strategy that we're wanting to use on the cockpit.
Things up. All right?
Based on last time we did one of these ships.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know, attempt to adapt the old strategy with the new. I'm gonna pull this free. Don't know for sure that I got all the cut points. Yep, I did. Yay, it came free! I'll hit the cockpit. Cancel tethers. And we'll get fuel when we come back in. Lost glass to be destroyed, that's fine. I'm not sure where the fuel pipe... Where do we have a fuel pipe? Oh. The only fuel pipes we have in the heavy cargo are the ones going to the thrusters. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we need to... We need to go investigate the back end. We might be in for a little bit of trouble. No, Charmer, never again. You might as well take that square off of the bingo card.
This inspirational message. The last 10%
I have not run out of fuel since that irritating thing started.
Which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
You're right. 8 kilograms really isn't much, but if it's broken, it might, like, we might not be able to turn the knob on it, and who knows if it's going to count it as being attached. If we do the, you know, we need to do the furnace for the.
Processing valuable object.
You almost got Charmer almost got to fill out that square on his bingo. 'Cause I started talking and I almost just flew past and forgot about the fuel warning. So I guess don't take it off the scorecard. Oh yeah, Jake. The running joke the Charmer is making about the square on his bingo card is that I'm notorious for running out of fuel. for using the grappler in my hands to get all the way back across get myself out of the ship and across the ship or the work bay to get back to buy fuel, because I did it so often before they added that nuisance alarm. Okay, it still says processor. Those are all still processor. I'm not seeing it. I'm not sure what you were talking about, Gavin, about shards of fuel pipe, at least on these ships. I mean, you were right about the size. The only 8 kilograms is not much.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
It appears to still be intact.
Salvage goal.
Maybe there's another fuel pipe I'm forgetting about, but I don't think so. Yeah, Jake. It was so common that I would run out of fuel that the regular viewers would intentionally distract me when I was starting to get low on fuel, just to see if they could get me to run out, and frequently succeeded. Just bring up some random topic, and they know I'll start talking about it. I'll play on auto.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I like to chat with my peeps. Talking about just about anything. Let's get this. I want to get this panel away, just so it's not fighting with the containment unit. Oh no, I can't, because that's the whole thing. I just want to get this out of the way so we have an easy way back into the ship. And it doesn't. Oh, I didn't finish. I didn't finish melting the beams.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
I was about to say you don't go into YouTubing if you don't like talking to people, but then again, I've seen lots of YouTube videos where people don't talk at all, and it just mystifies me. I also immediately leave those videos.
Object accepted for processing.
Like, if you're not going to talk in your video, I'm not interested.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, so that's aluminum. This is going to make things a little bit different than usual. That means we need to deconstruct parts of this. I think that whole thing. I think we have to cut from the side too. Nope, we don't. Excellent. More aluminum. No more aluminum.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Pressurized, it is. That should be the disconnect point there. I think we are clear on all of that. Let's see if we got it all. Get these guys out of the way. I'm going to keep them low because I don't want them to get in the way of the massive piece that we're about to move. I didn't look for hoists. I know there are hoists somewhere in the ship because I did see them. Don't know if they're on this segment. I see a cut point that I need to cut. No hoist. No hoist. Alright. I tried this last time, and I think we got in a little bit of trouble. I left that. Normally, I don't take this part with it. Normally, I cut it free. I feel like we got in a little bit of trouble with the furnace last time, but try again. I think we're all right on this one. Nope, see, there it is. Yeah. It's trying. Yeah, I think it's not worth leaving that extra. I mean, we're really pushing it as it is.
Salvage accepted.
Getting as much of that one-piece wall in. I think that's what happened last time. Leaving that little bit on there is
Valuable object processed. Credit
just a little too far. A little too much of an ask. That's alright. I'm already happy with what we managed to get. It's aluminum.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I remember that being a separate piece. Broken regulator. Yeah,
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
that was the one. And where is... Okay, there it is. I knew there was at least one hoist. Two of them. Did we check the back on that last one? I think we checked the entire line. These are so far back that I couldn't see them. And, you know, we have problems now with the LOD. You know, the level of detail on the distance. Making things disappear. Small objects like this. I wouldn't be surprised if we looked at the, you know, towards the back and didn't see one, if it might have actually been there. But here's where we normally cut these.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
And we need to get aluminum off of here. I think we also have a barge piece or two that need to be removed from this wall. Now, there. I think I thrusted before
5 minutes left,
the split saw was even done split sawing. Why'd that come off?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, that one back there I think is on this panel. We'll start dragging and then we'll, if it moves with it, we'll rush over there real quick and find its cut points. Oh, really? Or you're both gonna go red? All right. Well, let's. Yeah, it is on it. Ah, right here's where we need to cut. Or we need to cut here. And yeah. We're taking part of the spine. More than we normally would. Still pushing our limits.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, just get that out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, that's all one piece. I guess I didn't need to cut. There was one of them there, I guess I didn't need to cut. That's alright. Try again to move this. There it goes. Anything else on the side that needs to come off of it? Oh. I love moving these just behemoth pieces. So cool. Alright, this one shouldn't give us the problem the other one did with the furnace. One of the tethers broke off. And see, it's got the spine still attached to it, which is what we wanted. Take that in under it. For 2 minutes, let's work on the hazards here.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, shouldn't. I frequently say shouldn't, and then I expect them to expect it to contradict me.
Credits awarded.
Need you to get this out of the way, please.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
I did that on purpose. I wanted it to spin the
Salvage
lower
gold.
panel,
Rewards allocated.
that it would let go. Bumping on stuff in my way. I want to be ready to do the cockpit next shift.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered.
Leave the other bars still attached. We still need to go into the cockpit and detach everything. We're gonna do the new modification on the strategy. No, I didn't miss the aluminum. So when removing the aluminum panel, we do a really shallow cut across the bottom. But since it's not a flat plane, there's a little sliver of it on the backside. And sometimes you can't even see it. That's left behind, and that's what the destruction is. See, it's only 12 kilograms, and that was between two of them saying that we lost a little bit of aluminum. We get the bulk of the panel, as much as we could have. We can do a flat cut from the outside to shear it off, and we won't get that message if we do it right. But the cut still destroys the aluminum. It's just not around for it to complain about when it goes into the processor. So I think we actually lose less aluminum when we do it this way, where we do that shallow cut going upwards,
946-52.
rather than the flat cut
Link
across
would
the
like
entire
to share
bottom
the
to
following
get it off of the
inspirational
nanocarbon.
message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
But it's hard to say. Hard to say, but it'd be easy to test if we just picked one of these ships and did it both methods. You know, restarted the ship and then did it again with the other method, and just look at what the value was when it got turned in. Junk all over the place. That's part of the front that got blown off.
Valuable object processed.
That we intentionally set aside. It's so heavy and it's dragging me forward. I'm on the brakes. Atmospheric regulator.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, here we go. Of course, it opened the door on us, even though we don't want it open.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We're going to take this away, so we need that. Okay. Hopefully the AI doesn't go crazy and reopen the door on us, because now we can't close it again. This might actually be a little easier, because now we don't have to cram everything to the front like we used to. We genuinely don't care where anything's at this point. We always had to push things to the front because we were always cutting the cockpit off, and we didn't want it to shear inside and, you know, cut the objects that were inside. Now we just want to push them back a little bit so they're not in the entrance. And I think we are going to pull the flight terminal out because it's wall to wall and it's going to get in the way. All right. I am excited to implement the strategy. It's going to work as we imagine. It's going to go perfect. Now there might be something holding it in place on the other side. That's okay, because if it is, we're going to fly in there and we'll just watch it fly away when we detach it. Ports just a little bit. Yep, that gives it kind of a scooping motion. Get in here and detach. Room full of regulators. This is where the regulators come to hang out. These guys right here should be holding that ball in place. All right, cancel, cancel, cancel. Stop, 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 stop.
Applying credit to account.
Stop, stop, stop. I don't want you to take them all the way across the map. Please stop. Leap of faith that this is going to empty the entire room. You know what? Or not, I don't have that much faith in it. Cancel tethers. Just normally we get a visual look at it. Oh yeah, look at that, how perfect that was. Haha. Oh, it worked. Everything should be more or less together. We'll need to work on the angle of sending it back so it doesn't spray stuff all over the place. But this is looking perfect. Look at this. Look at it. Pew, pew.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Pew, pew, pew. I think there was one computer unaccounted for there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
If anyone see me send a second terminal in, I
Salvage
think
accepted.
I only sent
Credit
one.
applied.
X got thrown up and around. These are shards from the initial explosion.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We have a purple object way in the distance. I think is going to be from the initial depressurization event. We don't need anything that's purple. Doesn't mean we're going to let it go. I don't see the air terminal. We could inspect the barge, but I don't think I'm going to bother. We didn't get any destruction message, so it definitely didn't go flying out into space. I mean, it was a pretty clean that. Oh, that's the other station in the distance. We didn't get any message about anything being destroyed, and the method that we used should have prevented it from flinging anything too far. So
Processing valuable object.
I think that was a successful test of our new strategy adaptation.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think it's prepared to be adopted. Future uses.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
I think it has the potential to be better than our previous strategy. Just, you know, and we worked more carefully on the pulling it back towards the furnace so it doesn't go wonky. I think we'll get a cleaner discharge. Which is something we had to work on with the original strategy, because we, you know, when we send it to the master jack in front, and it used to, you know, de-sleeve it,
Salvage
we could
secured.
accidentally
No
throw
credit applied.
objects all over creation if we did a poor angle. So I think that's just a matter of us
Credits deposited.
reiterating the process with the new strategy.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Jake, you're saying that I sent one in before removing the cockpit? I don't remember. I don't feel like that's right. Should have both been inside the room. But this is dangerous. I want to tether this straight to the barge, but it's dangerous because it'll fling the terminals.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Let's say to do it now. Huh. Well, that's good to know.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
And you might be right. I might have subconsciously, because you know, you grab something that's from the barge and instinctively I'm going to throw it to the barge, even if I meant to send it somewhere else. But it's entirely possible that's exactly what I did. And that would explain why I couldn't find it. So, thanks for looking out. Retreat. Alright. Need to get back to sending all of the shells away. So we can start working on getting into the back and getting the thrusters.
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter? Object processed.
I tethered that to this, and it for some reason caught the edge of the wall instead. Get this out of the way so I can tether the cargo. Cancel those tethers because that's going to drag the. Going to fight for the.
Tether supply depleted.
Oh, tethers not good.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Take your buddy with you. You know, if I found
Salvage accepted.
floating bottles of Pepsi out here in work, I would totally drink them. Can't let Pepsi go to waste.
Processed. Credits awarded.
Plus, you know, if it's been out in the coldest space, it's probably pretty well preserved. Alright. I don't think that cut point was actually holding that in
Account
place.
credit applied.
Want to cut it. Yeah, it'd be very chilled. I guess you probably wouldn't be able to drink it because it probably would be frozen. Take it back to the hab and drink it.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Give me the green line. Thank you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited.
Yeah,
Applying credit to
I'm gonna leave the
account.
front alone. I want to. Got a minute left. I really want to get this as prepared as I
1 minute
can.
left to finish things up, Cutter.
Next shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Flying out of here. Carefully. Left tap. Oh, must be still attached to something. No. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. I was afraid that maybe it was colliding with the pipe somewhere. Come on, I want to get it out of position.
Valuable object processed.
That'll be good enough. I just don't want it to be able to catch into anything when we're pulling it with the tethers. That's true. They do mention that it's -2. The temperature is -270, and part of the intro.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Sometimes whenever a random thing talks about the temperatures outside.
Valuable object processed.
I'm not sure.
Awarded.
I'm going to sound stupid saying it. I'm not sure what's colder, 270 C or 270 Fahrenheit. I know that because their scale is different. I know that they overlap at -40. If I took a brief second to think about it, I would be able to answer that question. See? Okay. Oh, 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 oh. It's like doing math on camera. It's something you're not supposed to do when you're streaming or recording. Anything off script where you actually have to think and look stupid because you don't come up with a quick answer. It's something we typically try to avoid doing. I have no shame.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm lucky to know that they overlap at -40. I'm not even sure where I picked up that tidbit of information. All right, we want to...
Account credit applied.
I'm going to Didn't matter. Yeah, I'm still a little leery of the destruction of the pipe message that we got. Not one of these junctions, right? No. Even if the pipe was destroyed or damaged, this shouldn't cause a meltdown because it was fuel pipe, not the coolant pipe. Alright. I'll leave the whole thing as one unit for the moment. We are, however, going to lighten it up a little bit. Yeah. That shouldn't is my built-in disclaimer for when things go wrong. It's my way of not taking the blame. But that shouldn't happen. I did everything right. Automatic disclaimer. A little bit higher point there. You're gonna start moving. I'm getting closer and closer to just abandoning doing this as a strategy just because it takes so long. I still really enjoy watching the whole thing move as a giant bulk, but it really takes so much longer to get it to cooperate. Okay, I expected some movement when I did that.
Applying credit. Salvage registered.
Not running out of fuel.
Transferring
I really feel like I should be able to tap into one of these fuel tanks and steal fuel from it. I mean, granted, our thrusters probably don't use,
Salvage deposit secured.
you know, space fuel. whatever a spaceship uses is probably a different type of fuel.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Like using jet fuel in my car. Which, you know, given the current fuel prices, probably would be viable. Pull up at the local airport. See if we can get cheaper fuel from them. Let's see here. Excuse me, sir.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
That should have been attached over there. Alright, we'll work around it. Okay, the point of that was to pull it away from the back so that we could get a better grab. It's going to be disoriented though, because like I said, that one should have been over there. Should still work around it. Alright. Let's get a few barge items out of the way while we're waiting on those.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
I don't want to be pulling a reactor and then look up and realize that one of these is going into the processor.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Both of the airlock doors take care of.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I think I'm just going to have to accept that we're grabbing all the lights. I mean, I broke myself of that habit at one point, and now we're back into it, and for some reason I just can't break it again. Not really sure why they added themselves
Salvage
back to my
secured.
must
Credits deposited.
grab list. Ow. Swing that around a little bit, clear of the furnace. That one's good. Looks like the furnace is trying to grab it, but it's too late for it to get it. Yep, see, it's trying to pull to the door, to the
Applying
wall.
credits to account.
Never give up, never surrender. That one's past the furnace, so
Salvage
even if it doesn't,
deposit secured.
even if the
Credits
angle is
awarded.
weird on it and it doesn't make it into the processor, it's at least safe. Well, let's... think about whether or not, because we've gotten to where we're starting to leave fuel pipes on the whole setup. I don't think that's going to be viable on this. We have to go down through this opening. Around, so our light has on. Excuse me, speaking of lights, you're in my way.
Salvage deposit registered.
I should pre-clear the path before doing this, just in case I hit the coolant pipe. Right left tap, get it clear of everything.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Thank you for your service. We're no longer needed here.
Five minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
Edie is not cut out for managing. Kind of reminds me of Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. Trying to actually be nice to someone. I know I'm supposed to say something here.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Anytime, get the reactor out.
Material accepted.
We might even be able to get the... Nope, that doesn't belong there. So we might even be able to get the whole piping unit, ECU and all that stuff.
Valuable object accepted.
We don't run out of fuel trying to get all this done. I'm not sure that tether is going to actually take that whole thing in, but if it does. Bye-bye.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Come on, fuel, hold out. I never like cutting that so
Salvage
close.
destroyed. Please pay attention.
I was going to cut the wall. Use you. I want to cut the wall. I don't want to cut the bottom half of the pipe. I want that little piece right there. Then I want that piece right there. Oh, we gotta move this out of the way. The lights are always getting in the way.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
We're not gonna get the pipe unit in. Don't have enough time. Hey, look, another light in the way.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute. Secured. Account credit applied. applied.
Normally that area would be clear for me to send this, but the thing is still stuck. Sneak around by anyway. Whew. Easily get this in the next shift. We did get 2 terminals. But there was a terminal in the back that we pulled and threw in. Oh, that's the engineering console. Okay. I think they're all accounted for. This should be a fairly easy cleanup of the rest of the ship.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Well, she's got a lot less to say than usual. Just saying good morning and then she's done. Normally there's the rambling about the temperature or the 3 Ps.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Or the giving 110%.
Welcome to Vendatron.
Not today.
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
This thing just seems determined not to go in. It's like it's trying to tell us there's something still inside it. Yeah, it looks like this whole thing got nudged by the... That's still moving. Need you to not be moving. That should be good enough. I just need a clear push for this. Boop. This doesn't hit the front end of the ship. Down a little bit. Alright. Whatever consoles are left in this room, and I think... Good.
Object accepted.
Interesting that I managed to put that in it. Hold it in space and spin it. And of course the power generator is still on the other side of the wall. I haven't forgotten about that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
No annoying lights. That finally went in. Looks like the pipes went in. have the interior done on these. I think that's it.
Salvage secured.
There's our mini-me.
Applying credit.
Time just to check
Tether
for any
supply
strays.
dropping.
Like all these bits floating around. Part of the initial depressurization explosion. It really went to pieces, didn't it?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
That's a lot farther away than it looks. You know,
Material deposited.
the HUD shows the distance of what you're pointing at, where your reticule is. I'd rather it showed us the distance of the object that we have attached to the end of our grapple. I think that'd be much more informative. Definitely more relevant to what we're doing.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
That's a ship in the distance. It's not something we need. Okay, chips. Button lights. These are going to be a couple little aluminum pieces from the fuse panels.
Material deposited.
All right, I'll call it. Nice and clean. I'm still a little disappointed by the depressurization. I just can't say no. You know, but all the doors opening themselves really ruins a lot of what we were trying to do. Oh, I mean, the ship was thoroughly fun. It's the heavy cargo Gecko. This is my favorite ship.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
So the suggestion was the Atlas, the middle one, the Nomad, right? I think that's the middle one. We're not doing a ghost ship Jav on this session because we're not doing any ghost ships because we're doing the depressurization routines. Ghost ships kind of contradict that goal because they mess with the pressurization. I think this is the way you were looking for it, right, Gavin? The Atlas Nomad. I don't know if I mean, obviously we've depressurized one of these before when it came out 0.7, I think. I don't remember, because if they had reset, I don't remember if we were high enough level in the hazard levels to not have the consoles, the regulators, when I did the tutorials. Yeah, Gavin, the Gecko is still my favorite, but I really feel like the Atlas was a wonderful addition. I do like, there's many aspects to the design that I like. I feel like they are the most unique of all the ships.
Credits deposited.
It is refreshing to do them over other things.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
A bunch of junk in the way. Up and over.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Press that one.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Now, I do remember in the Atlas. What's the baby Atlas? I'm drawing a blank on the name of the baby Atlas. That Atlas, I remember when that came out, the bottom panel of the Scout. Thank you, Gavin. The bottom panel of the Scout wasn't a pressure zone. You could take the bottom off of the Scout and it wouldn't depressurize the ship. You could just fly in and out all you wanted. Kind of funny.
Caution. Tethers
Oh.
depleted.
Wrong time to run out tethers. Brakes.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I was just thinking there should be other panels around here somewhere, and then they hit me in the face. Oh, they're not connected anymore. There was no reason to tether that. What?
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Fly past the ring of fire. The ring of fire. I really do like the way they come apart. Very dramatic.
Salvage secured.
Another light. I
Account
miss
credit
it.
applied.
Be 2 lights on these, shouldn't there? Did we get shortchanged? Oh, I got caught by the laser car? Okay. I was gonna say we need to have a talk with the crew that put the ship together. It would have been by the fire, because we got there long before the fire got there. I was thinking about doing the 2 thrusters at once, but these 2 thrusters are too far apart to risk that. The stunt is much better to do on the roustabout tug,
Thruster systems briefed. Detecting elevated volatility.
where we cut out two thrusters at the same time before going in to shut either one of them off. I always feel like I'm Luke doing a trench run.
Applying credits.
All right, we're going to confidently just walk away from that and not look back at it. It's definitely not going to go into the furnace.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable.
I wonder. Well, if it's not going to leak, I was going to try to put them out after they were already going, but banging that thing around, it wouldn't leak.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Warning. Cryo damage detected.
The experiment was gone completely wrong. Everything about that experiment did not go right.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Slammed that thing all over the place and it would not leak, and then once I got it to leak, it just chased me in the back and froze me instead. I do want to try that again, though. Just as an experiment. I mean, obviously we know we don't need to do it. Well, that's just not going right at all. What is going on with that wall? Oh yeah, look, that one tried to go in the wrong place. Good grief. Oh, I don't want to tether the wall to the wall. What are you thinking? It's stuck on a hump. Not yet. Get in there. Tired of messing with you.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You and your little friend. Turns do we have? Still feels weird being able to move this gigantic unit with the grappler. Feels like it should be too heavy to do.
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Good talk, Dee Dee. Thanks. Want to get them out of the way so I can get these cleared. Yeah, I mean, I realize that the weight is below the max, but it doesn't feel like it should be. I mean, they are massive. I don't feel like we need to be able to move everything. That's kind of, you know, what tethers are for.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright. Let's get these guys going. Let's cancel any outstanding tethers. That's the wrong button. And get the guys off the back walls. You know what? That guy is so turned, we should just grab him from the backside. Flip him under. I don't feel like we used to be able to move these with our grapplers. Again, I don't remember if we were at rank 30 when these came out. I feel like we were, because I think we were already done with our last stream, and we dusted it off to do the tutorials for those. And I don't feel like we were able to move them with our grappler. Like maybe, and if that's true, again, that's an if. If that's true, maybe they lowered the weight of it as a shortcut to fixing the problem that they can get lodged in the opening there. Because it used to be that they would get lodged in the processor, and I know that's still a thing. But you could get to where you couldn't move. There was just no way to get them out. Because that was just it. They were going to live there.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
And being able to manipulate them with the
Airlock depressurized.
grappler would fix that. Yeah, Mark, it might be our grapplers are stronger. I don't remember what the old max force was. I never really paid attention to it. It was just a matter of either I could move things or I couldn't. It didn't matter what the numbers were. But we only have a minute and a half, so we're not going to do the depressurization
Salvage
while the
secured. Applying credits.
timer's running out.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Yes. I was going to leave these until I got the wings out of the way, but got them a little push back there. Try to get access to this. Need something to do while we're waiting for the timer to run out.
Shift's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't want this. I don't want it to swing back up and hit the ship and end up potentially moving the ship. I'll make sure it's far enough down. Yeah, Mark, it definitely, I mean, unless our thrusters are really strong to counter the movement, because yeah, when no matter how strong the grappler is, if we push something that's heavier than we are, we would go the other direction. So our thrusters have to be countering the force that the grappler is pushing, or is exerting on us through the movement of so much mass. I mean, moving anything is going to put a counter force on us, but something that large is going to require really powerful thrusters to overcome them. Master Shipbreaker. I forgot to look back at it, but I'm pretty sure we were already a Grand Master at like level 25. I agree, Gavin, that right. You're talking about the quasar housings are so large that the player is forced to move them as one unit, whereas
Hello, Shipbreaker 93466.
we typically move objects that large
Would like to share the following
because
inspirational message.
we construct the
Make the most of
scenario
your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort
by
into
not
flames
breaking
of
things apart
profitability.
as a matter of strategy as opposed to a requirement. And maybe that's why they're doing that. Maybe they want to force players who don't do things like that to deal with large objects that are harder to move and manipulate. But I agree. I've always been kind of surprised that you can't split it. I'm perfectly fine with it because it fits in our play style anyway, right? Because given the option, we're going to leave something as one large piece anyway. We love doing how big of a piece can we construct and move. So even if we could split these in half, we would leave them as one. But I do agree with the sentiment that it might be nice if it were an option for people who don't want to do that.
Valuable object processed.
All right.
Credits deposited.
I think we've put off depressurizing this thing in long enough. I'm going to leave these on the back for a little bit of mass, just in case, you know, something goes funny with the depressurization. I don't anticipate anything. I think we'll probably just go through the floor. I don't think there's anything attached to the bottom, right? No. So most likely we will just go through the floor panel on the bottom. Since we work bottom to top on these ships. Anyway.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, rocket propelled into the master jack.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
It's true, Gavin. Nothing actually ever goes funny with the depressurization. There's no shouldn'ts in there. Things shouldn't go flying all over the place. Oh, look, free fuel. We know this is attached to the bottom floor, right? So when we pop the floor out, this is going to depressurize. None of these things are tied down. Well, maybe we don't go through here. Maybe we don't cut this out, but we try to cut out the bottom panel in the back instead. So that it doesn't pull everything forward into this chamber and run it through these grates like they're filters. Oh, a free floating canister. I don't think we've ever seen this. Those are always tied down. Oh, that was an ambush waiting to happen. Alright, so we're going to... Hey, we haven't been seeing posters. We still have posters we haven't found yet. We're going to treat these the way we treat the panels in a mackerel. We're just going to put these floating over the thing that we're going to cut out. And hopefully they'll just get cleanly sucked out of the bottom without running into anything on the way. Yeah, that hard crate was definitely an ambush waiting to happen. Those things will destroy all kinds of stuff on their way. Those are wrecking balls. I think that it just moved a... Where did it bounce it to? What? There was another soft crate here. That's not it. Maybe it was that one. I hope this works. I've never done this. It's not a strategy we've used. I'm moving. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Everything else get away, and everything else should be tied down. In air quotes, because we know how things like to come apart now. Reminds me we need to get the other... We got that. We got this regulator, right? We did. Let's close this door as if it's going to matter. And... not sure which way the airlock's going to cycle, so we'll just make sure... I want to make sure this door is closed.
Airlock depressurizing.
What's this one? Let's see a regulator down here. All right, and then we're gonna cut out this floor here. I'm not 100% sure that this is going to come out as one big panel. It's not attached somewhere along that line. Yeah, I don't think that getting sucked to the gap like silly putty is terribly fun. All right, we are going to brace ourselves right here. Oh, well, no. Okay, well, that was getting sucked through like silly putty.
Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance
Salvage
practices.
accepted. Credit
Oh, and that's
applied.
coming at us. Thanks for jinxing that, Jake. We were hanging onto the wall, and I think our guy just let go.
Processing valuable deposit.
I mean, we don't normally cut while we're holding. Usually we cut and then grab. So maybe the cut actually canceled the grab. Let me grab something here. No, I'm still hanging on. Huh. That's alright, it went perfectly to plan. Although we have some red, so something must have gotten destroyed. If you guys saw what it notified us of, I didn't see it. I was too busy trying not to get sucked into the furnace. The little red line was a lot less concerning to me. And look, it opened up the entire ship, except for the cockpit. Yeah, and everything. Yeah, and we expect not everything to go straight down. But I didn't see if anything got notified, you know, because if it goes out into deep space, usually you have that delay between the depressurization and then the notification, which indicates that it wasn't destroyed by, you know, a collision on the way out, but by deep space.
Deposit registered.
And since I didn't see the red notification, I don't know what got destroyed or when it got destroyed to determine if it came from deep space event.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I was hoping that one of you guys noticed it. You can hang out up there. Overall, it was a pretty clean depressurization. I'm still frustrated by things opening doors themselves and depressurizing without our interference, but as good as you can expect.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I read it was from last shift.
Salvage deposit secured.
We break.
Credits
Oh, I guess
awarded.
it's true. We did. I mean, we broke some pipe. Anything else?
Salvage deposit. Cutter? Got about 5 minutes
Those
left.
can wait.
You're done for the day.
We need to get the shell out of the way. We need to go inside and get the other floor out of the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Bullet canister. Did we blow up
Processor
bullet
deposit
canister?
accepted.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess no, because we picked up the coolant canister, the one that we bashed and then froze us. I actually claimed it. That shouldn't have counted against us.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's a fair amount of red for it to be a canister. Where is this going? Part on its own. Oh, right. Coolant canisters I didn't pull off of the walls. Yeah, okay. You're right. I did start pulling them and then just completely forgot about them.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ooh, bright flashy light. Oh, front end came all apart.
Processing
It's
object.
like the cockpit's twisting.
Applying credits to account.
Where are you going? I did not put that much energy. Come. It is completely ignoring me. Look at this. I think it's bugged. Yeah, it was attached to the wall and just sliding down. That's probably related to that crush bug that we had when we were moving slow against the wall and we suddenly got high energy crush. Like riding that wall has an energy to it that there shouldn't be. That panel looked like it was picking up speed. I was pulling on it and it was not slowing down.
Deposit accepted for processing. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I wanted to get rest of the
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
pull in. I don't think it's going to happen. There's a data drive. Nice.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits
There
transferred.
isn't any... No. I'm going to eyeball them and make sure there aren't any, crates stuck on them.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
don't have enough time to do anything major, so I'm just going to spend the time
Applying credit.
chucking all these guys into the barge. This way we can safely remove these walls without
Registered.
risking
Transferring credit.
anything going with them. Yeah, I knew that we lost some fuel pipe. I didn't feel like it was that much red. You know, on this screen, the red doesn't seem quite as dramatic. But on the summary bar during the shift, it looks like a lot more red. Oh yeah, we didn't get any red on this. Excellent. I mean, we didn't lose anything to the depressurization. No atmospheric regulators got away. And there were 3 of them on there, so I think it's all of them. Yeah, it sounds like Gavin saw the same thing I did.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
It is always nice on those ships when you can take the floor out and have all the barge stuff just flush to the barge automatically. Pretty satisfying. Especially when it doesn't all end up all over creation because of bouncing off of something. Good drive. More of them stuck in there. I'll come back around and get those in a second. Get this back panel off as well. That's got the reactor on it. That's part of the airlock. Does that come out on its own? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh yeah. This is a little strange, right? Because the airlock, this is the same style airlock that we see on the Gecko, but the floor of those airlocks don't come out. I guess they don't come out because they're not part of the outer hull. They're
Valuable object accepted for processing.
they have aluminum floors on them. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with the silly putty. I definitely did not let go of that wall. It just took me. Took me for a ride. Oh, we're furnace in there. I don't think that's just the... Yeah, we can't separate that. I got that far up
Salvage accepted.
top of the bay.
Credit applied.
Enough of these left to worry about tethering
Salvage
them.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We need to separate the fuel canisters from them as well. That's a good one.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Put it out here somewhere. That one's good. It's too bad we can't store these up
Valuable
in the hab.
object processed. Credits deposited.
Just have an inventory full of them. I mean, you know we have an inventory because it keeps track of how many of the you know, all the little bits that we pick up for the armadillo. So we could, you know, have those stashed away. Bring one with us per shift, or every other shift, something like that, to fill up on. I actually need to separate that. Maybe not. That's aluminum. Edge to that. Is there a way we can not cut something here? That's processor.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
That's attached to the aluminum bit. And they're attached to that, which is part of the aluminum bit, so I guess we do have to cut it. Yeah. Better just lose that entire aluminum bar, which I'm not inclined to do. Well, yeah, if we left the canisters outside the hab, I figured someone else would come along and take them. I mean, I think that we're the only person that uses the hab, or uses the work bay. But you never know. We know there's some kind of automated cleanup.
credits awarded.
Either automated cleanup, or you know, maybe they have workers who aren't cutters who come out and clean up the bay after you know, you say you don't want the ship anymore. Come and get rid of all the little bits. They'd probably pocket our thrusters while they're at it. Oh look, it's a stray bit. I'll take that. No doors that need opening, so we can
Deposited.
pull the electronics. Or the power systems. I just hit my head on a fuel thruster, probably sent it up into the stratosphere.
Salvage deposit registered.
I guess stratosphere is not accurate because we're already out in space.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Sent it towards the Kuiper belt.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That's no good. That one's no good. No good. That one looks good. Just got a collection out here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Watch this arc and set up all of the fuel tanks around me. Alright, processor, processor. Excellent.
Applying credit.
Looks like the ship tilted a bit. Alright, still got a straight shot.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Yeah, watching these cuts because there's those fuel tanks back there.
Raw material accepted. Valuable object accepted for processing.
I saw a random suggestion, YouTube suggestion the other day from another YouTuber that I'm not familiar with, and the name already escapes me.
Material deposited.
But they had just picked up the expansion for Bridge Crew, Star Trek Bridge Crew. If you guys are not familiar with that game, I never did get around to picking up that expansion. It looks so good. I almost contacted them because it's a co-op game,
Object
and I almost reached out to them to see if they wanted to do a collaborative series, but I didn't because I don't really sure that I have the time.
account credit applied.
I didn't want to hold him up because he said he's going to start a series of going through that campaign. And I think it would be fun to do a cooperative with one or more people and create an actual series out of that. I don't know if you guys have ever played that game. It was originally a VR only title, and they made it to where you could play it out without VR. And he was playing it without VR, and it looked pretty. I mean, it looked like the interface was pretty good. They made a pretty decent adaptation for the controls. Though if I were playing it, I'd definitely be playing it in VR.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this.
But I haven't ruled it out entirely.
Right?
More games in space.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, Jake, the belt below us is the transorbital. That's correct. The Kuiper is the outer ring. Which is why I said the Kuiper when I hit it with my head, because I was sending it up, not down towards the planet.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
But it is good to mention that the Kuiper is not the close one. Okay, here.
Processing valuable object. Credit
I also couldn't think for the moment of the name of transorbital.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Enough spin.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
The Kuiper belt is not the outermost. It's further out from our orbit.
Salvage
It's not
deposit
the junk belt that we've created. And so I'm thinking that going in that direction,
Salvage deposit accepted.
the next belt we would run into would be the Kuiper belt.
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
I am not an astronomer, however, so I don't have all the names and facts
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
completely at the ready. Alright, that's all we need for that rotation.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
A little bit smoother here, we could have completed this shift. I think we took a little too long.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Well, this right here is the... So that's a kitchen cabinet. I don't
Salvage secured.
know if that was what...
Applying credit.
So last time I thought it was a storage bin or something that we destroyed. I remember it saying kitchen cabinet.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, that's a full-size mattress. Oh, don't hit me. Thank you.
Salvage accepted.
Stop. Stop.
Credit
Look,
applied.
mattress. I'm still trying to get done in this shift.
Tether levels are
Not
low.
feeling like we're going to get this in the furnace in time.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We also haven't done our full pass on it.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left.
I'm going to trust that we've got everything and see if we can speed pull this in. Not confident we can make it. We got 1 tether left. We got our fuel floating around. We haven't swept the bay to make sure it isn't something we've forgotten. Oh, hey,
Raw
making it.
material processed.
All right.
Credits deposited.
Look. Gimme, 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 gimme. There's one more around here somewhere. No, we got it though. We got the whole thing done in time. I think we missed that one fuel. I mean, it doesn't count against us, those fuel canisters. I was just being greedy, trying to grab them all at the last second. I think I bumped one aside. But yeah, we managed to clean it up real quick. Like that was good. 0.1% missing. 90. Ah, oh, just shy of a 99er. So I think we need to do a javelin. To realize I have not been recording this session. Dang it. I wanted to make a clip for to submit
Good
to
morning, Shipbreaker.
BBI for the mackerel flying itself into the furnace. I just realized I didn't hit the record button. I'm so professional. I mean, I can download the YouTube version of the stream and edit it, but it's not the same. I record in pretty high def, much higher than I need to. Let's see here. Actually, let's check and make sure our tools are okay. Thrusters are it. We're gonna go ahead and do that because they're audio-wise, they're gonna get real annoying real soon. I feel like we still haven't found at least 2 posters. And I feel like we're not avoiding any ship type. No, so if they're unique to a given ship. Wow, the ghosts are really coming after us. That's only a medium. I mean, I don't want to do a medium javelin. Maybe the ghost javelin is our only option. You know, I said we were going to try not to do any ghosts because we're doing the depressurization thing, but maybe, I mean, we'll still do the depressurization thing, and maybe they'll just make us do it more often. But we need to do a javelin, and there it is. We still won't use regulators. Maybe it'll work to our advantage, maybe it won't. I mean, we did a real good job of dealing with the ghost ship, the last Javelin. Things went pretty well for us. And I realize we only have one tether, so we're going to use it right here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, we're to that point, Gavin. We're not using that strategy again. We're not that one time of cutting our way out to that side panel just did not work out well. I would rather take that little shattered piece that we get from going out to the canopy any day, or what happened with that last one.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
I mean, we can always depressurize by going through the airlock, but I really don't like cutting through airlocks. So Razor, what's your? You said that the cargo javelins are the worst. What about them has made them undesirable for you? Because I don't mind them. Javelins are middle of the road for me in the. I like them, but I can take them or leave them. I'm gonna fly around and just get any exterior AI nodes I can. Whoop! Obstacle. It is, Gavin. It is possible to. If I just cut that and that, the whole thing would come off. And probably would throw itself into the wall from a depressurization. We might try that. We're not going to try it on this one, but we can certainly experiment. You know, it's how we develop good strategies. All right, let's get some depressurization going on here. In fact, I think we used to depressurize these through the sidecar. That was our strategy before. But now with the way the doors open and close weird, I don't know how confident I am about doing that.
Salvage secured.
I'm going to leave the door handled though, because we are going against AI nodes and they can lock us out. I'm going to try something that I think worked in the past, but then maybe stopped. There was some reason why I stopped using this strategy. And they are really guarding this airlock. I just closed something behind me. I'm just looking for AI nodes. That one right there. Around to it.
AI node destroyed.
Yeah, I mean we've actually managed to use the AI nodes to our advantage at times. So they did not help us out on our last Javelin. You know, all these AI nodes and the airlocks feel like laser traps.
Node destroyed.
Come out wherever you are. Oh, hello there.
AI node destroyed.
I felt like a gunslinger on that one. I was like looking away and I was like, pow! Pretend like I didn't see him. That guy, he's on the outside. I must have missed him when I was passing by. Oh, that's sneaky.
Node terminated.
Alright, we're going to... I'm not even going to prep any of this. I'm just going to breach. I opened that door for a reason. And here's how we're going to breach. I feel like I used to do this. Another one in the airlock. Okay, I'll get it when I go back there. I used to use this method and I stopped using it, and I don't remember why I stopped doing it this way. But I feel like something went wrong at some point that told me not to do this. That being said, I'm going to do it. Because I don't want to go through the cockpit. It's just too unreliable these days. Nope, I want out. No, I can't get out, I'm stuck. Can't get out, I'm stuck. Okay, that might be why I stopped doing it. Highly possible. That the front end started coming apart. That's probably why I stopped doing that. You know, at some update where they started making things come apart like that. Lost down carbon, that's probably into deep space.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
More nanocarb loss. Atmospheric regulator. Yeah, see that long of a delay probably means there are things going out into space. If there's anything at long range that I can spot. Late at this point, I think. Okay, well, now that I'm reminded as to why I didn't do that anymore, I will stop doing that. Make sure he bounces in right. Did not. I really didn't feel like that was going to be a good depressurization. I just didn't want to spend the time to prep everything. There's too many variables.
Valuable object accepted for
Get
processing.
all this stuff turned in real quick so we can actually get to opening the ship up. I should be inspecting these for...
5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter.
Where was
okay?
it? There it is.
Okay.
That guy.
AI presence removed.
There is a drive in the bottom hidden panel of the cockpit.
Object process. Transferring credits.
Alright. I thought that was all of it. No. There's more. I want to get back to the ship. I'm a space maid.
Valuable object process. Credits awarded.
Alright. I think that's everything. We need to have a talk with the engineers that put this thing together.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
A little bit of air and the thing just comes right apart. No wonder that this
Processing valuable.
ship held itself together at all just under regular pressure. Okay, so that is depressurized now. It's like one of the inner chambers is repressurized.
Salvage registered.
Either repressurized or the doors close themselves. So who knows now? I think that maybe, you know, I think that maybe I stopped being stubborn about the airlock to the cockpit and just small piece below. Okay. I was looking for that. Jake was saying there was another AI node I miss in the airlock, but I'm not seeing it. There it is. Oh, good spot. Had to make sure I got him while we were thinking about it.
Node destroyed.
Alright, we're just gonna depressurize this. Get out of the way. See what explodes from this. Alright. Mildly uneventful. Nothing blew up on us. That was good. Really, the most we can hope for in many of these cases. Oh, that was close. You see that? That terminal went flying right into right in front of my beam. All right, where'd that go? There it is. Just about sliced it right in half.
Processing. 1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
Credit drive.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying.
Free money.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That was a good way to end the shift. I wanted to get that out because the inner door of the airlock is still intact, and I don't know if the AI node can get away with closing the inner door and trying to repressurize it, even though the cockpit side door is removed. I just don't trust them. Shenanigans. Yeah, Jackson, I mean, there have been problems in the past with cutting airlocks, but I agree with you. I think somewhere around version 0.6 or 0.7, they kind of stabilized that framework. And I probably am unreasonably stuck in my ways of not cutting through airlocks.
Success is not the key to happiness.
I need to kind of overcome that and start adding it back as a
you will be successful.
A strategy option. Well, thanks for stopping in, Gavin. Glad you could make it. Hope to see you next Saturday. Even if we hit 30, I expect to have at least another stream next Saturday. Still haven't decided on an end point yet for this run.
Transferring credits.
I'm thoroughly enjoying playing it, and I feel like there's still more strategy development to do.
Credits deposited.
But have a great evening. Hope to see you at the next one. And the airlock is... Oh, look, there's a guy in that airlock. Not only did he repressurize it, he was hiding in there. I see you. Alright, let's get this cut before he can repressurize it again.
Credits transferred.
Make sure they haven't done it. Not. Now we can take this.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright.
Object accepted for processing.
Probably should cut a couple of doors. I want to get to the back because we do javelins back to front. Now we have our access to through the front. We have more leverage to repressurize or re-depressurize in face of fighting the AI now. It's a good thing the AI can't reflush the fuel back into the pipes. That's something they should have given them. Warning, fuel being reflushed into the pipes. That move. Oh, they already cut free. Shouldn't have done that. Note to self, don't cut those away until you've cut these away. I'm bouncing the pipe all over the place. I regularly run into the pipes while I'm doing these cuts. I'll just cut the pipe last.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Take your buddy. Safety in numbers.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh yeah. Why can I not place my charge? What is going on here?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That was weird. I see a chunk from the front floating up there. Iron hole.
Salvage registered.
Bill Talker.
Transferring credits.
Ah. So I saw the targeting reticule go crazy when I cursored across, but I couldn't see what it was trying to latch onto, and I think it was that piece right there. That's what made me come up here and take a look. Alright. How many nodes do we have back here? No nodes? You know, I think that was true on the last one that we did, that there was no... there weren't any nodes in the back half of the javelin, they were all in the front. Seems strange to me. Alright, did you guys close the door on me? You did not. I don't think they care about keeping me out. I think they want to keep me in. Oh, I know what I need to do. Because we have to depressurize. So this is something we used to do these through the airlocks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this to the airlock. I'm not gonna bother closing those doors because I just assume they're gonna reopen themselves anyway.
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx branded repair kits.
Come back.
To avoid
Come back.
invalidating your warranty.
Please? Oh, no. Don't fly along the side. That's where that bug is. Stop trying to grab the wall. That was how we took that weird collision bug last time, was riding the wall like that.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
The other door made its own way into the processor. I mean, yeah, it's only like a $900 door, but matter of principle that we didn't let that get away. Looks like it closed the inner doors on us. Take this because the AI cannot close the door on us anymore because the door does not exist.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Let's get this away before we can pressurize this room. Lights in there, not appear to be. Definitely make sure there are no AI nodes in here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Hurry up, we can do the reactor in this shift.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage
Tether.
secured. Credits deposited.
Go ahead and turn this in because that's going to give us room to move those rings away much more easily. You're right, I didn't notice that the radio had started back up. I was still seeing the jitters in the display, but it
Processing
could be
valuable
just too
objects.
close to the
Credits awarded.
reactor.
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Okay, you don't belong down there.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That looks like one of the panels from the radiation. Yep.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There's another light somewhere on there.
Salvage secured.
No more
Account
cuts.
credit
No more
applied.
cuts. Trying to get that guy in before I start pulling this, but I gotta wait on him any longer. Looks like he's being pulled by the processor anyway. Yeah, he's in good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, bye.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Pressurize? It is not. I think we're going to do like we did in the last one and just cut the airlock after we shut off the AC. Just in case a flying object decides to give us problems. Oh great, so the inner door is shut. I gotta do it again. Oh no! It's a oh, alright, quit that! Did you see that? It opened the door long enough to spit the regulator out and then shut the door again. Just kind of belched it out. All right. There's normally lights in here. I mean, the door handle's usually in here, but remember there being all those lights. I do think we're going to start doing this in the future, just going through the airlock, at least for these canopies, for the cockpits. Everything else is just too unreliable.
Raw material.
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
Credits to account. achieved. Rewards allocated.
Attach, we'll get the light out. Make sure there isn't anything in the compartment. Oh, don't hit the side!
Applying credit.
I think they both hit the side. I saw one of them turn green like it got turned in. And then it all decided to
Salvage
go on a
secured.
walkabout.
Applying credit.
I was gonna get this turned in before in the shift point.
Salvage registered.
What are you doing here?
Credits.
You're supposed to be in the... Ah, yeah, not enough time. I forgot I have to cut the air bridge off still, too. .5% destroyed. I think most of that came from the initial depressurization. Which I admit we probably should have gone through the airlock for it, but I couldn't remember why it was I stopped using that front plate as the depressurization zone. I was just determined to find out why.
Good morning,
And now we know.
Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
This ship might actually get us rank 30. You're pretty close.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I was eyeballing that airlock on the way down to make sure it didn't have a node on it. I was pretty sure that we'd gotten all the nodes, but watching it turn green meant it was clean. That made a weird sound like it was something with, it was pressurized, but obviously it's not. I still don't understand why that always comes off clean, but cutting this side is always segmented.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Still segmented. Get the handle out so I don't cut it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, what's left? Turn around so our helmet light can actually see it. This is unnecessary pain to deal with. Stuck on something.
deposited. Transferring credits.
These airlocks are a nuisance to deal with. How compact they are against the back panel behind us. I feel like I'm hearing the AI node music again. It's the ominous sound again. Like a new AI node regenerated or something. Can't be the only person hearing that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
We're going to have to double, triple check to make sure that there isn't another node somewhere. Maybe the music started to play prematurely.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Just about done with the back end of the ship.
Salvage
Don't do that.
deployed. Don't do that.
She said it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So annoying.
Fuel levels are low.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, I mean, it's the "Don't Do That" lady is the only voice that they retained from the developers. I can't help but to wonder if it's because nobody wanted to take on that role. No one likes her because of that voice. We don't want that associated with us.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, that's done. I think instead of cutting it where we normally do, it's a little different. The aluminum part. Normally we cut it right there, but I think we can get better off cutting it back here. I think it'll save us a cut. Assuming that we don't blow it up with the explosives. Which we have yet to do, amazingly. Fire and halt. Still always scares me. We're gonna cut that. That. Trust that cut from here. The fuel tank is still attached, which I don't think really matters what order we cut this out in. So let's go ahead and do it now. We're going to pull the whole thing away. I wanted to pull it straight to the back of the bay, but well, maybe we don't have to do that. This can get real messy because the outer cage is kind of in the way. It's going to bump. It still might be all right. Do as shallow as we can. Try to keep it from tilting. Oh yeah, it missed the cage entirely.
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Free to send that. Throw that a little bit. Probably should have done that before I sent the cage, because sometimes the cage can drag it with it, which is really nice. That's all right.
Processor deposit accepted.
We've definitely gotten a lot better at getting those out cleanly. Yeah, and there was, so we definitely use less cuts on this one. Come on, it's not that heavy. We definitely use fewer cuts on this run. Check, make sure there isn't a. Nope, no nodes. Oh, it does sound like the music has resumed. Oh, don't tell me that's the sealed compartment, the bad one.
Airlock depressurizing.
It is, isn't it? It's the one, yeah, I think it's the one that we can't get into. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, we're gonna have another depressurization event.
Secured. Applying credit.
We haven't come up with a way of doing that cleanly. We gotta get in past that wall. Now, there was a suggestion of splitting it with demo charges. I don't feel like that's our best option. Because the plane of the demo charge is pretty far. Not the explosion we have to worry about.
Warning.
But if the plane gets down far enough, it could hit the airlocks. I don't particularly want to blow up the airlock. So we're just gonna do it through here. And there's gonna be shards. That's just the way it's gonna be. Get out of the way. Yep, there it is.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All things considered, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, Jax, I agree. It's the only instance in the game of a pressure zone that you can't access for any means other than blowing your way in or cutting your way in. Everything else has some kind of door mechanism or something that can get you to it.
Processing valuable
We're
deposits.
running out of time. I'm pretty sure I saw fuel in here, so I'm gonna grab it.
Shift's almost done,
That
Cutter.
one works.
1 minute left.
Fuel levels restored.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the reasoning was when they made this decision. And there might be a better way of getting into here, but I haven't seen it yet. Like, even if we had used demo charges to cut it laterally, you would have had to get those cut points. And these cut points are still here. So I'm not even sure that it would even come apart, is what I'm getting at. All right, I think it's prepped. And I mean, that explosion wasn't that bad, right? It was much more minor than the sharding that happened in the front when we took off that front plate. We spent a lot of time chasing shards all over the place on that one. That was very annoying.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
There it is, high of minus 270 degrees. that was the weather report we were talking about earlier. You know, as frustrating as it can be to try to get into this chamber because of how it's sealed, honestly, I think I like it better than the double airlock on the refueling javelin, because you have to free up those nanocarbon beams. And it's kind of tedious. Like, this is a little hair-raising because of what it takes to get in here, but kind of one and done once you get that open. Okay, let's see here. Why is that not freed up? We have attached, detach. There's nothing holding that on. Why are you not free? These are free moving. Oh, not free because that's the inwards, not the outwards.
Salvage deposit secured.
I'm turned around.
Credits awarded.
This is the one that should be free. There it is. I was looking at the wrong wall. Get the panel off of that. Looks like we did.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, we were talking earlier about the aluminum that was scrap that we got on sending in nanocarbon pieces that we'd cut off. And I'd mentioned that we had done shallow cuts, leaving a little bit on the back. This is where we need to do the straight cut because the nanocarbon beam is right in the center of it, and a long shallow cut like here is going to shave downwards and leave a lot more in the back. This is an instance where I try to do a flat horizontal cut. Across the plane. Just like that. Perfect. There is still some lost aluminum just because of the actual cutting.
Material deposited.
That's about as clean as you can get it.
Account credit applied.
Alright, get back in here and
applying credit.
start detaching from the rings. Find where we're going to split the inner room and pull it out. Did we already get all of these? I didn't think so.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Probably we're going to cut it right here. Pull that out. Yeah. Nothing in the way, right? Nothing in the way. Moment. Gotta fill the chat spammer. Dealt with. All right. This should come out nice and clean. Nope, nope. I caught the bottom of the ring. I was like, why is it going in? It's not, shouldn't be going in. It should be coming out. That ring can't come out because the nanocarbon, there's an inner nanocarbon ring. Okay, that's not cooperating. Why are you not cooperating? Probably a catch on the bottom that we have to cut. That one right there, which we discovered last time. There we go. Yeah, you're right, Jake. It's the same format of the spammer. I mean, it's obviously it's a different account every time because they're banned from this. From the channel. It's always that same format.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
About the only thing I can do about it is increase the slowness on chat. As I've said many times before, I don't want to let annoying people like that ruin it for the good people.
Salvage
the inside of this room first.
Applying credit.
Oh, we have an air filter on the floor. Oh, no, 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 it's the... Dang it, dang it. That collision, because it was sunk into the floor. I don't have time to melt the beam. I gotta get this floor out of the way. No, no, no. Stop making things difficult.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I know most of that is furnace at this point, but if any of it's still processor or barge, I'm gonna just get it down there, and if anything's still barge, it'll credit it. I mean, that bug is fairly rare at this point. We're pulling the table
Materials
off.
accepted.
Has that energetic explosion, but we saw that on the last one of these javelins where the tables were offset. The tables, oh, that doesn't go down there. The tables and the bends were all really deeply offset. Into the bottom. Something they've more or less fixed, but I'm pretty sure it was the same ship. A heavy cargo javelin. Okay, I sent a table down here, didn't I? There it is. Maybe.
Left, Cutter, okay?
See, as soon as I stop saying that shouldn't happen, is when it starts happening. Before I pull the table up, I need to say, this shouldn't go crazy. And if I say that, then it won't go crazy. I think that's a takeaway from what we witnessed. Have to melt that bottom beam
Object
for each other.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
These pipes shouldn't go crazy when it comes free. All right. See, it works. Well, I probably shouldn't slam them into other objects. These pipes shouldn't break when I fire them into other objects.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits
That's
deposited.
furnace. Door handle. this segment is.
Salvage
There.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That means we can get this ring taken care of. So the next 2 rings. There.
Salvage deposited.
And we repeat the process of pulling the next inner ring out. Inner chamber. No, I think we gotta get one more ring off. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We liberate it. Need to roll it away from the housing. Grab and roll. It's just that easy.
Salvage registered. Transferring.
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, they should have a, just like every once in a while, we should get a Weaver quote. Like, you know, he's on Earth doing whatever his other thing is.
Applied.
And there's one more door handle. Is there another one on here? Like, you know, maybe have Weaver
Processor deposit accepted.
check
Credits
in
awarded.
every once in a while just to see how everyone's doing. Ah, good call. Thanks, Jackson.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
As I was saying, just, you know, just every once in a while, like a cameo of Weaver. Hey, Cutter, I hear you only got 5 minutes left. Hurry it up, fella. I guess he wouldn't say fella because they try to avoid gender specific. You rascally old Cutter, you. Something like that.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
I'm
Some
sure
people
Dee Dee would be
drink
happy to
from
have him
salvage, while other
pipe in every
people
once
get
in a
up
while,
every
just, you
morning
know,
and make it happen.
comms message from Earth or something like that. It doesn't even have to be live. It could just be somebody email her the voice clip.
Deposit accepted.
She could just spring it on the group every once in a while.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
A little close there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit.
Just think about the time
Account
back
credited.
before we you know, had developed a strategy of tethering things together to get them off of walls. And you know, originally, when I discovered that, I started tethering them. You know, I just tether it straight to the barge. Usually, it was the like the soft crates in the mackerel just going straight to the barge from the ceiling. And I think at some point I realized that you could tether two objects together to get them both to detach. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I realized that I could send them together. Changed all my strategies around that. And now it seems like it's just such a thing. It's such a standard thing now.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Just holding on to that.
Fuel supplies
I feel like I
are available for purchase.
melted a beam that was...
Master Jack.
Oh no, now it's showing.
Caution.
Oh, out tethers.
Out of tethers.
Like, as I was saying, that just tethering things together to get them off of walls and then send them together, it doesn't even feel like a strategy thing anymore. It feels like that's the way that's the way the game works. Like, that's
Venditron 9000. Thank you.
not an advanced strategy. There's a bunch of different ways to do different things, but I feel like that's become such an ingrained thing that that's the way to do it.
Accepted for processing. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And even giving all those little tugs like that so they'll drag each other out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Even more advanced strategy. Doing just enough for them to get to where they're going by the time you're ready for them. Not so much that they go flying away or collide on each other and destroy or... One of the things I enjoy doing.
Salvage deposited.
Alright, we need to cut...
Processing object.
We need to cut this somewhere and bring this out. This is a little bit dangerous because the entire ship might be light enough at this point for it to drag. Be kind of quick about this. And that means we need to find our way in. Make sure that attached is not. This is our cut point. Oh, fuses. Fuses. Help if I hit the handle, not the fuse itself. I think we made this mistake last time. We made that exact cut and didn't get all the fuses. Yeah, these two were ended up on the back side and broken. Because we detached them from the generator. That's a little dangerous there. I could passing my beam a little close to that. Back it up a bit. Alright, those tethers are still in place. That should start. Oh, the same thing gets me every time. Get we're in here. I don't think we had to strip any plating off of this one, so all these are probably still individual panels. Cancel tether. So it stops running away from us.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I probably should have actually left it tethered to the back wall and started freeing all these things up. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to retether it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Make things a little bit smoother. I don't want to pre-tether them to the furnace. If it's moving, then all these things should come out on their own. Yep, I like this better. This is good.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object.
Trying to get everything off of it before it gets to the back wall.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
The door handle doesn't count because it was on the outside of it. That was not a good shot, but I got away with it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright. We leave anything floating other than the most expensive object?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Like maybe we left a light floating or something.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Double check, but I don't think we have any more working fuel canisters. I thought we had another light. I guess I got them both to the barge.
Hey, Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in the shift. Hope you're having fun.
Got aluminum panels.
Salvage secured.
Alright, let's look for fuel. Yeah, I don't think there's any potential for it. Not sure that the fuel is going to last us for the rest of the shift.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Here, we push. I don't think we can get out. We don't have a whole lot to do, but 4 minutes, I don't think we can get this.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
No, there's no way to finish this in 4 minutes. We gotta deal with airlocks and stuff.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
got an aluminum panel down there we gotta deal with. This is the annoying double airlock with that light that always gets in the way, but we're gonna get it out of the way
Processing valuable deposit. Credits
before it can get in the way.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Let's split apart. I think what we need to do is get this ring off. Got that right there and help it on this side. Minimize the collision. Not as clean as I wanted to. Okay, not nearly as clean as I wanted to. That's alright. Gives me an idea.
Raw material deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
1 minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
Alright, let's see if we can remove this one without it going all
Object
AP.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's the way it's supposed to work.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I think that's everything on that segment. A door handle.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Lights on the exterior. Yeah, we were fairly close on this.
Salvage secured.
It's gonna take a little time to get that aluminum off the bottom panel. But that's... There it is!
Certification level
We're Grandmaster again!
license upgraded.
I swear we were Grandmaster at 25. I really need to review that footage. I'm pretty sure rank 25 was Grandmaster. We did it! We didn't even have to finish the ship. I thought we were... I thought we would get it by the end of the ship. We're winners. Gosh darn it, people like us.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Anyone remember the name of that character? I think it was a Saturday Night Live character. Smiley or something like that. He'd stand and look himself in the mirror and goes, "We're a winner, and gosh darn it, people like us." His daily affirmation. almost said Guy Smiley, but I feel like that's actually somebody's real name.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice clean cut. This is clear to go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's all awkwardly still connected, but all right. Oh, 26 is Grandmaster Salvager. Okay. I remember we hit Grandmaster, and I was like, that just didn't make sense. What are we now, Grandmaster Cutter? Does it say on this screen? Does not say on this screen. Grandmaster Shipbreaker? Now I can't remember. I'm questioning all that I know.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Grandmaster Shipbreaker, I think, right? Literally, just read it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Apply credit.
Forgot about these. Making all the effort to shoot everything out the door. I don't want to do that one at a time with these computers, to be honest. Yeah, here I am still shoving things out the door.
Applying credit. Valuable
you know what? Let's do it. Gone this far. See if we can not blow everything up.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh yeah, this should be fun. They're only larger than the door frame.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Up and over and twist. Grandmaster Shipbreaker, okay, yeah.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Grab the little thing before he goes. Wow, why does the little one take that long to come off? This is why we normally cut the floor out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's interesting that the corner one lost power when the one that was attached to cut off. The screens all this were still active until that one
Salvage deposit
came undone.
registered. Account credited.
Also means we still have a little power cube, probably on the bottom, that needs to be liberated. All right. Anyway,
Secured. Applying credit.
that was our one foray into not taking the floor out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
That was an experience. We're gonna go back to taking the floors out. That's everything. And this was an AI ghost ship. So this is another victory over the AI. I mean, we got a monicum of red, but that didn't have anything to do with the AI. That's more of the explosive depressurization routines that we're going into by not using regulators. I mean, it's been fun going back to not using regulators.
Processing object. Applying credits to
I definitely find it more entertaining. Hey, Asymmetrical, welcome. Yeah, you're kind of at the end of the. Okay, there. We just hit rank 30. We had a tumultuous start to today. We tested a bug, and the bug is still there and very alive and well. Basically, it fed a mackerel to the furnace, but we verified the bug, so you know, that's a win.
raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Maybe most of the gray left. There it goes. Check, make sure we haven't missed anything. One last remnant shard, probably from the depressurization routine.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
We got everything. All right. Yeah, we are closing on the 4.5 hour mark, which is typically our cutoff. I don't think we have enough time to even do a mackerel. Well, I think we're going to call it there, which is appropriate. Our last ship was our rank 30. I do intend to stream at least next Saturday. I'm not ending it just because we're at rank 30. I don't know how farther we'll go after that. Really, it comes down to, you know, what's the interest of
Have a great day.
of people viewing, and I would like to look for other potential stream projects. I don't have anything on the docket at the moment, but I do enjoy hanging out with everybody on Saturdays, and we can find something else that people would enjoy. We might consider bringing that in online, but we definitely will be back next Saturday with more Hardspace Shipbreaker. And just keep on working on our strategies. But you know, interest has one more under the master jack behind the barge. Did I miss something? A little late now to. If it was it must have been a shard, because there was really no gray left. Where was I? Anyway, yeah, you know, interest in the stream has obviously and predictably waned. You know, once I've said it in the past couple of streams, once we completed Act 3, we more or less beat the game, and a lot of people stopped viewing, and that's fine. You know, our core crowd keeps coming back, which is what we enjoy to see, and is really appreciated. But we'll be back next Saturday, and I'm going to start really looking into if there's something else that we might want to stream on Saturdays to kind of keep the momentum going. You know, last time when we completed Hardspace in the in 0.6. When we completed that stream, we switched over to what was it? Space Crew. Did not really bring a crowd in. We got a few people who came in, but it was a short game and it really didn't generate much interest. So we'll have to find something. You know, guys, think about it. If there's anything you guys would like to see streamed, feel free to put something in the comments. You know, between sessions. Feel free to join to subscribe to my Twitter, which I only use for game-related stuff, and it would be a way to tweet at me if you use Twitter suggestions for something you might be interested in seeing live streamed. But thank you very much for coming back out. Thanks for hanging out. Asymmetrical, I'm sorry for us to cut out as soon as you get here. So hopefully you can make it next week a little sooner. It's modded Minecraft. So Minecraft, I love Minecraft. I love it to death. If I could find a good server to be part of that is creator friendly, I would consider doing a new series for Minecraft. I've done a Minecraft series in the past. From a creator standpoint, you know, like last week or this week or last week, I hit 400 subscribers, which is a milestone, which is great. But when you talk about Minecraft is a very saturated market. Super saturated. And when I make episodes for Minecraft, it can be 20, 30 hours worth of work. In some cases, as much as 40 hours for a half an hour long episode. And it gets no visibility because there are 18 billion Minecrafters out there, and there's no reason for YouTube to suggest somebody with as few viewers as I have compared to all the other Minecrafters that are out there. And I'm not mad about it, I understand. But it causes hesitation when we're talking about dedicating to going into a Minecraft series. But from a entertainment, from me, fun standpoint, I love Minecraft. And I love playing on servers. And I would like to do another Minecraft series at some point. And they're very good for streaming, because there's a ridiculous amount of time spent just grinding that you could hang out with other people. So it's a really good game for streaming. But I would only do it, if I do go back to Minecraft, I'm only going to do it as part of a server, because playing Minecraft solo kind of bores me. I would say bores me as much as it feels less justified, because I'm a redstoner. I love making gigantic machines. I love making gigantic farms. And if you're alone on a world, you really can't find an excuse to make mega farms. I mean, you can do it, but I like having other people to be able to give materials to. It kind of justifies the effort. Or running shops, having an economy is a lot of fun. And Minecraft's just more fun with people. It's so much more fun. So I do keep my eye out. I have been asked to join a Minecraft server in August. Unfortunately, it's the server I was on previously, and it's not real creator friendly. And I'm not. The staff there is fine, and the people on the server are great, but it's not good. It's not good for what I need for creating. Like, can't have things like camera accounts and stuff like that, which you need to have if you're going to do content creation for Minecraft. You need that kind of freedom. But yeah, no, thanks for the suggestion, and it is something definitely, you know, I take all suggestions, and if there is enough interest, you know, I would consider going onto a server like that, or making a little more effort to find a server that, you know, is established, that I could get onto. But again, we'll definitely be back Saturday. I appreciate again you coming and hanging out, and we can chat Saturday. It'll be a little more casual, right? Because we've accomplished our goals of hitting at 30. We can maybe chat a little bit more during that stream about the future of streaming on this channel and what people would be interested in, and have more. You know, there's a number of people who have already checked out on this video, who were here earlier, that could be involved in the conversation. And yeah. But I'll keep thinking about it. I'll keep brainstorming on it, and see what we can do. But that's generous asymmetrical. I appreciate. You know, maybe that's something we can consider. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now, I'm not ready to go back to Minecraft just yet, because I've got things I'm involved in, you know, and time pressures. Plus, my Satisfactory series still has a way to go, and I'm not even done with the one that it's got to publish tomorrow, and I got to get it. So when we get off of here, I'm loading up Satisfactory and working on that episode. But I rambled on enough. Thank you very much for coming out. Have a great weekend. Be sure to like on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed, although I assume everybody who's here probably has. Hit me up in the comments on this subject, and we can back and forth. You know, about possible things, about streaming and whatnot. We can carry on the conversation in the comments related to this video. Because, you know, I always see when someone comments, so I can answer to them fairly easily. But enjoy the rest of your weekend, and thank you very much for watching. And I hope to see you next week, next Saturday. Have a great night.